What's up, everybody? I'm playing the finals, and should be pretty interesting. It's in closed beta right now. I wanted to jump on in. I'm still very new to the game, so I'm just trying to figure out what's what and see what's going on. Yo, what's up, over to take? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Bump on in. I hope you're doing well. What's up, Cyberpunk? Good to see everyone this afternoon. Well, this evening on my side of the world. I hope everyone's doing well, So, yeah, I'm in the closed beta for this game called The Finals. It's a game show, first-person shooter, adventure game. Not adventure, but just competitive shooter game. In short, it's a three-man team, and my job is to get my team as much money as possible. You still haven't gotten access? Nice. Yo, what's up, Real Julius? Nighttime over here at 3 a.m. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's 9 p.m. on our side of the world, so it's nighttime, but you have like early ass morning. Early ass morning on your side. Yeah, I was lucky enough to get into the closed beta access, so hopefully I do well. I've only played like 5 or 6 games, so I'm still very much a rookie at this game. But yeah, I just gotta get cash vaults and then help my team bank them out. Same time zone. Yeah, East Coast, best coast. All right, looks like we got a good. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's all decked out. I just got the full uniform, and this guy hasn't changed his outfit any. So let's see what this is all about. I agree, but Alaska is fun as well. My godfather, well, he used to live in Alaska. He was at the capital, but he lived for years at Barrow, Alaska. You know that. If you're in Alaska, you know exactly where, way up there.
It's a wet one in the arena. The rain is blurring outdoor views, and it isn't making relaxing sounds either.
Teams looking to cash out might have to look up in the arena today.
Whee! We gotta get a vault.
You'll need to try again. Team wiped.
Scotty, looks like they got their wires crossed.
The big splash shot taking a plunge and opening a vault.
Come on. We almost got it. Here I come to save the day. I'm gonna go cash out over here. We gotta get some monies.
Grabbing first place, it's the big splash.
There we go.
Big splash have kicked off the cash out.
Spent 4.5 years in Anchorage. Winters are long, but had a blast overall. Yeah, Alaska's. I've never been to Alaska, but my folks went up there, and it's real nice. From Uplay? Nice. Yeah, this game is interesting. It still has a lot of bugs.
Shading a cash out.
Right now, there's still like a bunch of bugs here and there, but this is closed beta. You kind of expect it. Mainly the bugs are like sound bugs. So, like for a while, it sounds like they got rid of it, but there was a bug where it almost sounded like there was like an old-timey static radio record skipping in the background at all times. But it seems like they got rid of that. But yeah, but this game's a bit of a trip. You gotta protect your cash out. See, we're not even halfway. Shit. Oh shit. No. Wow, that's an aim. Oh shit. I was not expecting another guy there. I need to run away. I'm excited because I made some by OG Battlefield devs. You'll see that it reminds you of I forgot which Battlefield it was. Got him. Oh shit, I'm on fire!
The kingfish have been rattled.
Yeah, where's the rope?
I guess the competition didn't have bigger fish to fry after all, Scotty.
Did we catch? God dang it!
Cash out with a big splash.
Oh crap! No wonder I kept on getting hardline. There he is, pussy monster. Yeah, you saw that too, right? All right, so this is basically how the respawns work. If he revives me, okay, we're good. You see the little coin right next to my head? That means that's how many revives I have left, like retries.
The kingfish are reaching the vault.
See, I just decided just to use a coin. Use a coin. Where's the rest of my team? The rest of my team's over there.
The Boundless are making a dynamic move. They're opening a vault.
So, the overall basis of this game is very straightforward. We gotta open vaults, take those vaults. Oh shit!
Okay, there's a new event coming up in the round for our contestants.
Okay, meteor showers.
The kingfish have been rattled.
All right.
Team white.
In every round, there's basically a
Fry after all, Scotty.
sound though. I don't know if you guys noticed the sound going off.
Personal with some serious cosmic debris.
See, we're barricading ourselves in here. So we could cash out. Sound cut off. Yeah, that's the game. They've been having sound issues. There's been like I said, little bugs here and there. Probably the most game-breaking bug I found. Character gets kind of floaty, so all of a sudden it's like you can't control the character as well. It's like they're sliding around. But it's not too bad.
That kingfish will need to reboot. Team white.
There we go. They need to heal. Uh-oh. Okay. We're about to cash out again. I think we're winning. We're about to cash out 18 grand. Here, the funny thing is that some people are still playing this game like Call of Duty, and you can't. You can't play this game like Call of Duty. If you play this game like Call of Duty, you're just gonna lose. What? Well, we cashed out, so it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, he won! So he's gonna revive Matthew here.
Been rattled.
Why don't you revive me? I'm important too. I'm getting revived. Okay. Where did my team go? Oh, we got... Looks like we're about to win. The game runs beautifully, by the way. The game runs very, very well. So we didn't get like a lot of back and forth from that one, which was interesting. Usually it's a bit crazier. So I got one elimination. I got the least amount of points. Young here carried us the most. I got no fame points. Yeah, that's one thing. It's been smooth. It's been real smooth despite some of the sound. Like I said, the majority of the issues we found so far have been sound issues, and occasionally lag spikes. So occasionally it'd be like you throw a grenade and you see like the grenade like stutter through the sky, or occasionally you'll get a couple lag spikes that everyone slows down. But overall, I think they've done a pretty good job. And of course, since this is a free-to-play game, of course, they got a cash shop. People in the closed beta, they gave us like 1,800 points for free. So that's why I got a couple skins. I got a skin. But yeah, so this is the stuff they're offering in the cash shop, if you're into that. See, I got he's the mass mogul. Yeah, TF2 style. Yeah, pretty much. So basically nothing that's gonna mess up balance the game. It's all cosmetic. I still don't know what the monetary stuff it is. I just been calling them F-Bucks. You know, if Fortnite has V-Bucks, I'll just call this F-Bucks. But, you know, whatever. Another cool thing about this game is that there's 3 body types: light, medium, and heavy. And they're actually the classes. So the light build was the guy who had just a handgun. They're very squishy, but of course they're very fast and they could cast invisibility on themselves. Mediums are kind of like the team leader. They're designed to be support. They're designed to be the one who could see where everyone is. They got like X-ray vision and they could tag people. So they'll be the ones on the lookout saying, hey, there's teams over there and a team over there. And of course, that leaves the heavy build, and heavy is what you think. They're the tank. They're the ones who could put up big, shield walls and, charge to the crowd, and they got a big old LMG, and they could cause a lot of damage. Right now, it seems like the heavy builds have been favored a lot because they're just the most tanky. Or smaller hip. Exactly. Like the light build is pretty cool. They're very fast. Straight up, they haul ass. So their balance is the game's balance is going to be more like guns and how they balance the builds, special abilities. And right now, the way the maps work is interesting as well. Right now, I think there's only like 2 maps, but there's either night or day maps, but there's also either rain, fog, or just a nice day. I play pinball with kids who could run across the field and skate. Oh, I bet. But yeah, so there's weather that you have to contend with. So you can have the same 2 maps. So one map could have either night map, day map, or one of the 3 weather modes. And supposedly more modes are going to be coming later, like snow and things of that nature. So they try to mess with like visibility and stuff like that. So it's an interesting concept. overall. I'm digging it. All right, so I'm playing the small guy this round. There's different loadouts. I could do assassin dagger if I wanted to. I could do a proximity sensor. I could do a frag grenade. I could have thermal vision. Oops. So what team am I on? There's only 4 teams. They're the same 4 teams. So I'm Kingfish again. I think I was Kingfish last time. But yeah, it's either Boundless, Kingfish, the Big Splash, or Boundless. Or Livewire.
Our round is blessed with glorious weather today. Normal visibility and plenty of sun.
Alright, so this is an optimal view day. Parkouring. Whoops. I was not expecting. Here to this cash out because I don't think anyone's messing with this cash out over here. Yo, what's up, Dustin? How's it going?
The Boundless are opening a vault.
Dude, I lost. Oh, it's up there. It's on the ceiling. How's it going, Dustin? Things are going okay over here.
Move from the Kingfish as they start to open a vault.
I don't have a grappling hook. Aha, there it is. Now I could climb to the top here. There we go. Where is this? Where is this stupid thing? Is it next door?
Will need to try again. Team wiped.
I'm trying to.
It looks like they got their wires crossed.
Like I am. Oh, sounds like they might be on the top floor. Okay, that's the cash out. Oh. Down here. I'm just like trying to shoot at them to get their attention.
Endless possibilities ahead as the Boundless have started a cash out.
All right, we started a cash out. So, like I said, okay, he put down a turret to protect our stuff. So far, people aren't being super aggressive, which is kind of surprising. Because last time I played, people were just kind of going ham. They were like being hyper aggressive, trying to steal people's stuff.
Bound to happen at some point.
The Kingfish hit the accelerator to move into the lead.
I could try to steal their stuff if I go across, but that's a risk. Let's see.
The live wires denied a cash out. Great steal.
See, now I'm just running. Like, say, the light guy could climb the fastest out of everyone. Okay. No one has bugged us. I am highly surprised. I get a feeling, like I said, since the game is new, there's a lot of people who are not PTFOing. There's people who are just playing this thing like Call of Duty. And like I said, getting kills and stuff is cool and all, but you're not going to win.
Fantastic steal by the Big Splash. The live wires just flipped the
They stole their shit. There was nothing I could do about it.
That's a cash out by the Big Splash.
Okay, he eliminated that guy. See if you can revive me. Find that happens.
Team wiped.
Scotty, looks like they got their wires crossed.
There we go. See, I'm invisible right now.
Open the door for our leaders, the live wires.
Let's see if I can revive. God dang it! I tried to revive him. I tried to revive him. Uh-oh, mega damage incoming.
Hey, there's a new event.
Do you have a key you could give? Nope.
Our contestants.
Just being honest. I got in luckily. I do not get keys. So now we're doing just the mega damage stuff.
Things are about to get down.
And it is what you think it is. That just means our bullets hit harder.
The damage is about to be magnified, amplified, and intensified.
Uh-oh. See, those are the lag spikes I was talking about. They happen occasionally. We get the occasional good old lag spike.
We've got an energy surge at a vault. The live wires are opening it.
Just 1 minute left. We've pressed the sponsor.
All right, we got it. There's the cash out. My character's still hurt for some reason. All right, let me see if I can cash out D real quick. I don't think anyone else is around. At least I don't think that anyone's around.
Wipeout.
Okay.
And a setback.
Oh.
Big Splash.
They might be in hot water now, Scotty.
I am. Oh well. I think the live wires were going around just stealing everyone's stuff. They waited until the last minute and they just went swooping in and getting everybody. It happens. It happens. But how's this game look to you guys so far? Like I said, you know, once they got a couple more maps, a couple more objectives, I think they got something interesting here. As long as they could kind of fix some of the sound and lag spike stuff. Obviously, when you start playing with like teams, really matter. All right, let's just jump on in and see what's I haven't played the big guy yet. Maybe I should try playing the big one and seeing how that goes. People forget to capture points? Yeah, 100%. And that's kind of what this is. I mean, yeah, it's money-wise and whatnot, but it's capture point stuff. So... let's see. Let's go heavy build. I don't think I dressed up my heavy build guy yet. So yeah, heavy build, and let's see if we can tank it out a bit. He's got the RPG. All right, so we're the Boundless this time around. All right.
I hope our contestants aren't scared of the dark, as it's nighttime in the arena with reduced visibility.
All right, so now it's in this map. We got to go to the vault. We got to get that vault up on top up there. Oh!
Dynamic move. They're opening a vault.
Oh, son of a bitch! You got me from way over there!
A majestic move from the Kingfish as they start to open.
Dude, I was worried about that guy, and the other one's like just chilling on the side of the building. See, I'm about to respawn. As I spectate Weed. Alright, let me see if I can get to my team. Weed is down. I must go and revive Weed.
The Kingfish have been rattled. Team wiped.
I think maybe this way. There we go. I don't know why the slow tank guy is the one carrying this, but sure, whatever. How do I get to the higher area?
The Big Splash are at the head of the line. The Big Splash are initiating a cash out.
Where's the...
A wipeout and a setback for the Big Splash. The Boundless are initiating a cash out. The line
There we go.
denied a cash out. Great steal.
See, now we're just protecting. We're just protecting this little spot right here. Let's see if any... Oh, shit! Where is those other people? Are they on the other side over there? Yeah, what? I got a big ass LMG, dude. Come at me, bro. Time to watch from the sky.
The Kingfish have been rattled. Team wiped.
I guess the competition didn't have bigger fish to fry after all, Scotty.
There we go. Scream Prime has just dropped. Oh, they're coming from up. They're coming from upstairs.
A timely lead for the Livewires.
I'll put something. Oh, I can't put it right there. Damn. There we go. Woohoo! We cashed out.
Kaching, that's the sound of the Boundless making off.
There we go.
We did cash out.
Nice.
Energy surge at a vault. The
Keep getting EV ads. Not your thing.
team wipeout for the big splash.
Ah, god dang it. You got me. EV ads. Electric vehicle stuff? Yeah. I'm sure we're gonna get more of those over time.
It's time to see what events will try to knock our contestants off their game.
Alright, he's reviving weed here.
It's chaos time. We've cranked up the damage the contestants will experience in the arena.
Sweet. Oh, weed's way ahead. EVs have no soul. See, I'm not much of a car guy, so a car having a soul means very little to me. I just care about, does it get me to point A, to point B, and is it cheap?
Kingfish.
Ah, what the fuck?
Team wiped.
Scotty, looks like they took the bait and got hooked.
Okay, mega damage is now active. There we go. Yo, we won. Nice. Yeah, that was good. I hated driving initially. Figured now if I have to, it might as well be fun. Yeah, driving to me, like, I've driven cross country multiple times. I've driven up and down the East Coast multiple times. I've literally driven up from Florida to New York, back down to Florida in a matter of 3 days. To me, it's just, like, I get why people like like having fun with the cars and stuff like that. But if I could get to point A to point B in at least okay comfortability, and I could get like 1 billion miles per gallon, I don't care if it's an EV, I don't care if it's oil, I don't care if that thing runs on popcorn. Just give me the point A to point B as cheap as possible. But like I said, there's only 2 modes right now, so it's not like the biggest thing right now. But it's a fun game. I just wanted to try it out a bit. Oh, there's one thing I did want to try, because I was trying to do a test. Backtrack saved. All right. I installed something called Atom, and Atom allows me to save 1-minute TikTok-like shorts in formats, and they do have a backtrack thing, and I'm just trying to see if they oh no wonder. Don't. Audio track. The point B in at least. Okay, perfect. Perfect. The Atom app worked. Spent 6 years driving semi-trucks and buses. Learned to double clutch before I owned a manual car. Was a weird transition. Really? Usually it's people who go from manual to auto, the weird transition. Yeah, but if you learn doing double clutch and now you just drive regular ass car, I can see how weird that could be, because you're sitting there like thinking like you're missing to do something, or you're about to like grind. You're about to grind your transmission because you yeah, I could totally see that. See, it's funny, like I was taught with manual, and then I got auto, and I've never touched manual again ever. So like I'm only used to auto now. So yeah. Nah, sorry, man. I got it from the Steel Series 1 too, but luckily mine wasn't duplicate. All right, so we'll just jump on in. Okay, we won our first match. Again, the game seems pretty cool. I like it. It definitely needs more to it. It needs more modes. Hopefully when they go to open beta or run another closed beta, they'll show more, because right now it's very, very basic. But I'm enjoying the experience. I ghost kicked when driving an auto now. It's scary. I believe it. I believe it. My buddy of mine did the same thing for years. I used to drive with him, and all he ever drove was manuals, and then he got his first auto. Like, he only got his first auto like 5 years ago, and I was riding with him, and you just hear occasionally him like stomp the floorboard because he's trying to do something. I'm just like, stop doing it, man. You're gonna destroy your car. All right, so I'm the big guy again. Okay, so we got big guy, medium guy. Okay, they keep on changing. They keep on changing. What are you gonna be? Everyone decide. Are we gonna be big guy and medium guy? Anyone gonna be a small guy? Yo, what's up, Bradley? How's it going, man? So
Ground is blessed with glorious weather today. Normal visibility and plenty of sun.
we got to go to the vault. Dude, how do we... Oh, there we go.
A majestic move from the Kingfish.
Oh, God.
As they start to open.
My teammates already ran off and died.
That Kingfish will need to reboot.
The Bigfoot documentary? Nice. I haven't watched a good documentary in a long time. Sorry, Kuzo. I do not. Yeah, I haven't watched a good documentary in a while. I need to catch up on one. All right. There's a cache out over there. There's a vault
Boundless.
over there. You got to make sure. See, my team doesn't really know what to do right now. I could tell. So I'm just going to run to the cache out. Maybe they'll get it. Oops. I totally messed that up.
Possibilities ahead as the Boundless have started to cash out.
All right. Gotta go get that cache out and then bring them to the vault. Well, we need to get the vault and then bring them to the cache out. Oh! I saw a vault over there close by. Yo! Leave me alone. I'm the big man right now. Okay, there's $7 grand up there that we could get. Everyone's too busy playing Call of Duty right now. Gotcha. Have a nice day.
One foot in the door for all leaders, the live wires. What a charge. The live wires have started to cash out.
Yeah, there's a cash out going on over there, but we gotta grab that one.
A wipeout and a setback for the big splash.
Let's get up over here. Let's grab this rope. Oh, okay, there was a guy behind me. I didn't even see you. I didn't even see that guy. Damn it. I should put like a little thing on my title of like, no, I don't have a key. Because you just get people who are key farming right now. Because it's in closed beta.
Boundless out in front. Cash out complete. A little nest egg.
Nice.
The Kingfish denied a cash out. Great steal.
How? How did that person survive? A little too frantic for my liking. Well, this is definitely a game that you need like a team.
Splashy and flashy.
Like I'm playing with like randoms right now.
Cash out.
So, you know, it's going to be a bit frantic because people aren't working together. And you also get a bunch of people who think they're playing Call of Duty, and they're just running around trying to get the most kills without actually trying to get the vaults.
Unlimited potential for our match as the Boundless are opening a vault.
Oh, vault's down there.
A majestic move from the Kingfish as they start to open a vault.
God dang it.
The
I feel like I'm on an island by myself right now.
Scotty, looks like they took the bait and got hooked.
My teammates aren't like doing much of anything.
Okay, there's a new event coming up in the round for our...
I love the fact that there's like unlimited damage going on.
Things are about to get downright devastating in the arena, as any damage is about to be magnified, amplified.
Destructive environments are cool. Something about Battlefield. Believe it or not, this has actually been developed with the help of some Battlefield devs. Like some former Battlefield devs actually helped develop some of it. That's why it kind of has some of the like the Battlefield Bad Company kind of feel to it. And there's still like glitches here, but I would say like overall, it like there's something to this game. I just think it just needs a little bit more modes, and I think when people start kind of really concentrating on the actual objective, you'll see more like strategy. Because the cool thing is that yeah, you could grab a vault, right? And then you put it to the bank to cash out, and you got to wait until a full, like how you see the little checkout meter. You got to wait until it fully finishes to cash out. But if you are from another team and that vault is about to cash out, you can literally steal it from them at the last second and claim all the money. So yeah. So there is a lot more strategy involved than what it looks. It's just that right now people are just trying to, stack up kills, and kills don't mean anything in this game. You can have the most eliminations, and doesn't mean anything. Yeah, it's a neat FPS concept. It's better than just being just another battle royale. You know what I mean? Just yet another battle royale. Like I think we're at a point now, because remember how like when MOBAs blew up and there was like MOBAs everywhere. Everyone was making a MOBA, but really, if you weren't League of Legends or Dota, you know what I mean? Like no one really cared too much about you. Yeah, you had oh crap, I forgot the other one, the one that used gods. That was around. I forgot the name of that MOBA. It's still kicking, but like you might have like a minor one here or there, but for the most part, it's League of Legends and Dota that runs the MOBA, right? And I think we're at a point now that if you're not Fortnite, Warzone, or Apex, like what are you gonna be offering the battle royale genre? You know what I mean? You have to do something. So yeah, well, yeah, PlanetSide has always had a strong community. It's good that they're still around though. Yeah, some exactly. A variation could be nice because I have like people used to joke about Fortnite. Fortnite's a good game. Like it like if you're gonna be like Fortnite, are you going to be better than Fortnite? Are you going to do something a lot different than Fortnite, or are you just trying to copy what they did? Because if you're just trying to copy what they did, and Fortnite is still doing well, why would anyone play you? Kind of like what happened recently with the whole World of Warcraft Final Fantasy stuff, right? That people got so pissed off at World of Warcraft that they decided to try Final Fantasy because Final Fantasy was doing so well that a lot of people started navigating over to Final Fantasy. And it's not like the people stopped caring about World of Warcraft. It's just that they weren't doing what they needed to do. You're cutting in and out. Really? I'm cutting in and out several times? Yeah, okay. Game caused the sound cutout? No, but but the game shouldn't cause me to cut. Like, I'm not in the game anymore. Am I cutting out when I talk, or like if I keep on talking like this, here I am just talking. Am I cutting out every once in a while, or is it the game? Or is my voice the one cutting out? Yeah, so I was cutting out. Yeah, the mic was cut. Interesting. Hold on, let me check something real quick. I have my noise gate set. Let me lower the closed threshold. Okay. Hopefully this fixes that. Because I have a thing called noise gate, which means that it stops picking up noise at a certain level, and then it picks it up again at another level. So maybe I was talking and I was just being below that level. So I'm just talking right now just to see, but let me know if it cuts out again, because I just lowered the noise gate. So I don't know if I sound a little bit better now, or if things, cut off. So let me know if I cut off again. Because of course I don't want to cut off. So let's jump into another game real quick. So like I said, I lowered my noise gate. Alrighty, yeah. If I cut off again, just let me know. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. Because the point of the noise gate is that, like, if there's like a background sound, like, like a fan running or something, you know what I mean, that is too low, or like might say like keyboard typing, that it tries to not pick up that until it gets something louder at a certain point. So I just lowered it. So it's all about a sound quality thing. But at least I'm sounding better, right? Like before I was sounding a bit tinny. I think that's what was going on, because I remember Zarek was saying before a couple streams ago that I was sounding kind of weird. Now I sound a little bit better. It's probably because I sound less tinny. Sound is better? Okay, good. I sound good? Okay, good. Yeah, I think what was going on is that my mic system has an audio out that acts like a compressor, and then I was using the instructions I was following to kind of get the sound that I'm getting now has an option of using a digital compressor, and I think the compressor was compressing my voice too much and making me sound a bit funkadelic. The one thing I like about this sound setup is that it lowers the background sound while raising my voice, and it gets that transition of like the game will get louder and then I will get louder, and it goes back and forth. Let's try the light build. One thing I'm kind of surprised about, there isn't too many physics glitches or in this game, considering how destructible stuff is. I'm not like seeing pieces of the roof like fly off into the ether or anything like that yet. So they might have a pretty good physics engine going on.
It's dark out with reduced visibility, but it's not bedtime for our contestants. At least not yet.
Oh.
The Big Splash are taking a plunge and opening a vault.
Okay, so
looks like a team wipeout for the Big Splash.
Scotty, they could find themselves in.
there we go. We got thermal vision going on. Ah, I'm right on this guy's butt. Literally.
Are initiating a cash out.
There we go. I have a fancy AKG mic. I found a way to use at my work conferences. Been using a splitter with a mod mic. Nice. Is he coming back with more cash? Oh, looks like it. Gotta be careful. Only because my team stopped working. After they... Nice. Ah, crap.
The Kingfish have been rattled. Team...
God dang it. Okay, so these are two teams going at it. There's a team here and a team there. Oh, someone's stealing our cash. This guy stole our cash. But he's about to get killed.
Cash out.
One thing I was thinking of doing, guys, and I don't know if you guys are... what do you guys think of this type of stuff? Maybe in the future doing something like a subathon, and I was just thinking of like it'll be like a giant Daggerfall Elder Scrolls run where I just basically play Elder Scrolls games for as long as you know, how whatever the subathon stuff works. I don't know. I could go for like start it at, let's say, like a 4-hour stream, and then if I reach a certain like sub goals, I could add in another half hour. Really?
Looks like a team wipeout for the Big Splash.
Okay, we need to get money. Starting with Arena. I've never played Arena. That would be weird. I never played Arena. I think I own Arena. I just don't think I ever played it.
With a flood of confidence, the Big Splash are opening a vault.
It's old-fashioned. Oh, I'm sure. It's because that's older. That's older than Daggerfall.
The Kingfish are initiating a cash out.
All right. I like how
Ooh, complete team wipe for the big splash.
Scotty, it looks like someone hit them with a cannonball.
The Kingfish have grabbed the advantage.
okay, so we have 18,000. If we could cash this out, we got ourselves a very solid advantage. Sound going out again.
Abilities ahead as the Boundless have started a cash out.
Tito just died. That guy tried to get. That guy thought he got caught. He caught somebody when he was really being the one being stalked.
It's time to see what events will try to knock our contestants off their game. Endings are about to get a bit more explosive, as contestants that are eliminated in the arena will go kaboom.
All right. I think the other team might be coming soon. Uh-oh. Oh no. There we go. There we go. See, now I'm doing pretty good.
The Kingfish have completed a cash out.
Yes. We've completed the cash out.
My wires will need to reboot. Team wiped.
I feel like I'm carrying this team. I'm actually doing pretty well being Mr. Sneaky Sneaky. Uh-oh. Whee! Yo, we win! Nice. Nice. Yo, I got the most eliminations. Yeah, Tito, quote-unquote, carried the team. But that's only because he, actually, it was really me and Tito carried us. I don't know what Fatch Code was doing. He was running around. Tito seemed to be the runner of the group. He was gating the stuff. I was protecting the area. You be in arena, the Vampire Blade helps. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. But yeah, like I say, maybe in the near future, on a weekend, I might do like, hey, this is a subathon, and I'll have to figure out how the subathon stuff works, and be like, okay, I'm streaming arena, and I'll keep on playing Elder Scrolls games. I'll go from arena to Daggerfall to Morrowind. I won't do Skyrim because I don't want to break Beefy Kitty, but I'll like maybe jump to like Elder Scrolls Online. Arena's also free. That's he played it on the Raspberry Pi with DOSBox. Nice. and be like, you know, I don't know how the subathon stuff works. I'll be like, I don't know, for every 5 subs, I add a half hour or something. So I'll stream for 4 hours, and then if I get 5 subs, that's another half hour, and another 5 subs, another half hour, and I just keep on going, which might be too low, depending, but I don't think will be. So maybe throw in Red Guard Battles. That's what I was saying. Just throw in. I'll just keep on playing Elder Scrolls stuff. Like I'll start with Arena, because that's the first one, right? It's like what, Arena, then Red Guard. I never understood. Like Arena and Red Guard came out like around the same time, right? And then it was Daggerfall, and then Morrowind, and so on. Okay, so it was Arena, Daggerfall, Battlespire, Red Guard, and then Morrowind. Okay. Then Oblivion Skyward. So, yeah, because I remember like 2 of them weren't considered the main line. They were kind of like side. Weren't part of the main ones. So, yeah, but I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll do that like in a week or 2. I'll set something up. It's cutting out again. My voice is cutting out again. Oh man. I wonder. Hold on. Let me try this. Test. All right. It did for a bit there, then went back to normal. Yeah, because I'm talking like fairly up close, and maybe because like if I talk here, you guys, does it cut off when I'm like right here? Is it that maybe I'm just not completely on the mic and not picking me up? Because I've been just kind of wandering back and forth. I don't know. I'm not trying to push my voice any or anything like that, but I'm not too sure if, because of course if I'm up here, it'll definitely pick it up. But I'm not too sure if I back up here, if it still cuts off and whatnot. That's weird. That's very strange. It seems to be random. Huh. Interesting. Maybe it is the game. Here, I'll switch to... Okay, so the game is off right now. You know what I mean? So the game is off right now. Let me show you guys this, because this is really stupid. I found as a cool effect with the TV. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, and I have it set so that way, you know how like when switching through YouTube videos, I have it set now that as long as I turn off the windowed view for the YouTube, it will just go to this. So it looks like I'm like turning off, changing channels, or something like that. So let's go. Where is it? There it is. There you go.
To see it.
I still think he's full of it.
This is, I found this, it's on Twitch.
I can move the stars to the moon and bring down the moon to the stars.
Well, I see nothing happening, Mr. Special Power.
Told you he was full of it.
It is a 24/7 AI controlled anime. It is an anime that is 100% AI run
It's a nice
that runs
day out. We can
24/7.
go for a walk outside.
Maybe I can test my powers in a more scenic setting.
Why?
No.
Why not?
Always break time.
Oh no! I am so busy with my plans to overthrow the government. Who will help me?
I've got your back. Bakuin.
That's the spirit. Don't forget about me either.
Oh gosh, Yaki-chan! I'm glad to have both of you with me.
Of course. We're in this together.
There's no stopping us.
So, where shall we start? Any ideas?
Maybe we can get some snacks first.
What's the really trippiest part about it?
Excellent!
I was when I was working, I just had it in the background because I was just kind of fascinated, like what conversations
Okay.
the AI will have, and it keeps on bringing up new conversations. That
There
was
are so many
crazy.
choices.
It keeps on bringing up new
Something
conversations,
delicious.
but every
I can
once
help
in a
you with
while,
flavored chips.
That does sound tasty.
if
Going for the chocolate banana chip.
it changes, the tone
Salt
changes
and vinegar chips.
completely,
Oh, that's
and it turns into like some weird horror
with our snacks.
thing
Let's
that they're
enjoy
getting
our
chased by some monster
Indeed.
in the hallways, and they're screaming, and then they find a dead body, and it happens like against like I
That
guess
sounds
like
really
once every
Yeah, I
like-
heard it's been happening a lot lately.
We should be careful of our whereabouts at night.
It almost feels like something is stalking us.
It could just be our imagination.
yeah, like this. It's about to happen again.
We can't be sure.
Let's hope it's just a ghost story.
We should keep our eyes open for anything weird.
It's probably best to stay away from dark areas at night.
You think it's an evil spirit?
Maybe. But whatever it is, I'm sure we can protect each other.
Let's stay close together, especially after dark.
Okay, I promise.
Maybe it's all in our heads though.
Maybe. Let's stick together and find out.
We should light more candles in here then.
Yeah, like this change, the tone changes.
We'll be
Randomly.
here in the dark.
We should get ready for something unexpected at any time.
Always break time.
So, what do everyone think about trying this
Too
new
much
place for dinner?
positivity.
Ooh, that sounds fun. We should
That
totally
music,
go.
yeah, exactly. It's just like
Great idea. We should find something a bit more low-key.
But that sounds so boring.
and you can interact with this too.
We can do both. We can take a walk around the
So like you see how their heads are getting smaller? People are using points that you earn
This
to
sounds
shrink
like
the
a perfect
heads of
plan.
the characters.
I'm in.
So you can shrink the heads, you can throw stuff at throw stuff at them.
Now that
You can make
that's
their
settled,
heads
let's
super
talk about what
big.
time we should go.
And
9 p.m. It'll be dark by then, so it won't be too hot outside.
and I think and the last one is like you could do a jump scare.
It's too far away from
And the jump scare is like usually like a school alarm bell going off. It's that, and they'll stare at the
What
screen.
about 6:30 p.m.?
Shrunken
We
heads
should
are
have
back
plenty
in
of time
style.
after that to get back by curfew.
That sounds great. Let's
They're
do
just
it.
gonna keep on shrinking. The people are spamming the hell
Well then,
out of
it's
the
all set.
small head mode
Let's
with the
meet back here
points.
at 6:30 tomorrow.
People have been saving up points for small head mode.
me either.
See you all tomorrow. I'm excited.
And yes, they are now they're doing a Naruto run in the middle of the hallway.
Always break time.
With my special
It's
powers,
super
I'll
weird.
save this
But
world
yeah,
for
that's
certain.
enough of this. weirdness.
Sure, if you say so.
That kind of talk is really out of place here. You might want to keep it down.
So Yaki, do you believe?
I approve of the shrunken heads, but they're missing the squeaky voice. Yeah. Well, supposedly the guy, I went to check out because he's doing updates on Twitter on what he's doing, and he says that right now it's just the basic, and he wants to get to the point where new characters come in every once in a while. Like those three are going to be the main characters, and then he wants like more interactivity with it, so that way just like it's basically more stuff because the more things you get add, new characters, new sets, new situations, the AI itself will change the conversation over time. It's still going to be 100% AI. It's going to still be like weird gibberish, but he just wants to kind of to evolve it. The new face of anime, yeah. But yeah, this is the future. This is the future of of AI controlled stuff going on here. I don't know. It's fascinating. I think I don't know if you guys ever saw the Seinfeld one. The Seinfeld one got banned and they brought it back with a completely different look. But the Seinfeld one doesn't seem to have as many natural conversations compared to this one. Like this anime one, even though they'll say random shit sometimes, they have like more, there's like more of a dynamic. You know what I mean? Like he actually programmed, like the male character is always talking about like how he's going to be the king of the world, or he has magical powers. The bunny girl is always going to be cutesy, and the short hair girl is kind of gothic. You know, they keep the personalities, while the Seinfeld one, everyone kind of has like the same personality, and they just reference each other. So it seems like the anime one has a little bit more programming to it. But I just wonder how long before they get banned, because AI will sometimes say some random shit and you never know. But yeah. Yeah, but I've been so super busy. Have you found any cool videos or anything lately, guys? Like, I've been super busy with work. Work has been killing me. Like this morning, man. This morning, I opened up my ticket system to over close to 150 tickets. Everyone seems to be up in arms about some Chat GPT. Well, that's what the anime thing we just saw is using. Chat GPT is pretty cool, but Bing, you know, Microsoft's version of Google, Bing, I got into the beta to their version, and they have a modified version of ChatGTP, right? The problem is that ChatGTP isn't directly connected to the internet, while the Bing ChatGTP is. And what's been happening is that it remembers conversations, and sometimes it doesn't. How about this way? If it had a conversation with you, right, it would reference what you said to me. Oh yeah, no AI program was without flaws. So what ended up happening with the Bing AI is that you'll ask it a question like, how many planets are in the solar system, right? And it'll bust out like, oh yeah, there's, you know, X amount of planets, blah, blah, blah. And then you'll ask it again, how many planets are in the solar system? And all of a sudden it will give you like, oh, there's 50. And you're like, no, that you could literally tell it. It's not like Google that it won't respond. You could literally type back to it and say, no, that is the incorrect answer. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. Pluto's a planet. Pluto's a planet in my heart. But you could tell it has the wrong answer. ChatGTP will be like, oh, noted. We will work to try to improve our answer. It's like it's trying to remember like what might be the correct answer. While the Bing version might be like, no, I'm right, you're wrong. It'll start arguing with you. Like the website called The Verge. I mean, they were intentionally trying to fuck with it, but it got to the point that the Bing AI started to tell the guy over at The Verge that he was going to report him for abusing ChatGTP. He was going to report him to Microsoft, that he was a bad person and he shouldn't be on the internet anymore because he was evil. That's what the AI was telling the guy from The Verge. like he hurt the AI's feelings. Like, so it was just like, yeah, It's a weird world out there, man. There you go. There you go. Watch this for a minute. There you go.
Has anyone figured out how to craft anything yet?
No, not yet.
Don't worry.
But has my voice been cutting out at all or anything during this time? Because I'm trying to see if it.
It's about I can feel it. I don't know, Adam.
What is this?
If we literally
This is like my little just chatting screen, Momo.
figure it out eventually. Aren't there like, I don't know, blueprints or something?
This is Viva La Dirt League.
What?
They're a very funny group.
I'll unlock you.
It's fine so far? Okay. Not since closing the game? Interesting. So I might jump back into the game. Yeah, but Momo, I was playing this this brand new game that's in closed beta. It is like a competitive shooter game. Oh, the finals? I'm going to jump back in, Momo, so you can see it. It's a competitive FPS shooter, like a team-based one. And it's actually pretty cool. But since it's in closed beta, it's kind of glitchy, mainly in the audio side of things. But I'll jump in and show you in a second. So we're just taking a break before we jump into another match while watching stupid videos on the internet. The beginning of Minecraft.
Why would you do that? Why would you throw it like that?
I don't know, it just felt like the right thing to do.
Oh, it turns out tools are like really easy to break.
Why, Brett? Why? You know, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just make another one, right? You do remember how you crafted it, right?
What? Ah, no.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. What have you done?
I'll go punch some more trees.
That was
Hey,
pretty
folks,
funny.
If you like the video, we have more stuff for you to...
Yeah, Viva the Dirt League is pretty funny. They have a lot of skits. They've slowly become one of my more favorite YouTube channels out there. So let's jump into the final so you can see what it looks like, Momo. And this will be a good test. If my audio happens to cut out while I'm playing the finals, then we could attribute it to some glitch in the finals. And there's like a little, since I'm in the closed beta, they give me that little, like, you know, like, I don't know if you guys ever been in closed beta before, but sometimes they'll give you like a, hey, report any issues, blah, 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 type thing. So I'll just report it. That it's, cutting stuff off. But in short, Momo, the finals is a 4-team 3x3x3x3 competitive FPS where the object is that you go into the map, you got to collect these vaults, right? And then you got to take them to a place to cash out, and you have to wait, and it takes a while for it to cash out. And the object is to basically cash out as much money as possible. And you could, you know, steal from the other teams and the whole 9 yards. So you just basically run around in the game trying to cash out as much money as possible until the time runs out. That's the basic premise of the game. And there's like there's like 3 different classes based on the size of the character. You can either be the fast character who can hide, the medium-sized character who could like pinpoint stuff and heal people, or you could be the big large character who could tank a lot of bullets and put up shields. The game runs really well and it plays really well. It's just that there's a bunch of like weird sound issues going on right now. Yeah, because of the zip lines, there's a lot of vertical movement. there's a lot of former devs from the Battlefield team who worked on this game. A lot of people who worked on Battlefield Bad Company, I believe. So you have the loadout. So I'm using the light build. He's the medium build. Did we lose a team member? Oh man, that punk left. The Boundless, the Live Wires, the Big Splash. So we're a two-man team. Great. Perfect. We're a two-man team. Alright, so we gotta go to the vaults.
Our round is blessed with glorious weather today. Normal visibility and plenty of sun.
God dang it.
Splash are opening a vault.
Okay, oh, my teammate killed the other guy. Great. So, we gotta get to this vault here. Okay.
There's chum in the water.
So now we gotta wait a second for this vault to...
Opening a vault.
Oh, shit. No! We're cashing out! We're running away! We're running away! Ah, son of a bitch! I'm running away like the little bitch I am. Ah, damn it! Oh, I tried to run away. What's up, Unanimous? You took your mouse apart today? Side button kept sticking? Oh, hopefully you'll be able to fix it. I bet you, like, when you take apart these mouses, these nieces, you could clean them out real good. Okay.
1 foot in the door for our leaders, the Live Wires. The Live Wires are plugged in. They've started a cash out.
Where's my team? I don't know where my team is. Wait, am I by myself? Oh no, Ren's around here somewhere. But I don't know where Ren went. Oh, there he is. Don't like removing the skid pads.
The Live Wires will need to try again. Team wiped.
That's what I call an alternating current.
Fantastic steal by the Big Splash.
Whoop! Oh, god dang it, he was there. I didn't see anyone there. I was trying to go, what I was trying to do is become invisible, because you could become invisible for a short period of time, steal their crap. And if you steal it, then they have to steal it back. Ren's killing people, man. Dude, Ren's going off.
The Live Wires deny the cash out. Great steal.
Damn. That Ren guy is surviving, man. I want to go over there, help him out as quick as I can.
Grabbing first place, it's the Big Splash. Splashy and Flashy, the Big Splash have completed a cash out.
Crap. God dang it! I knew somebody was behind me.
Off with a
I knew somebody was behind me. Dude, Ren is like a one-man army. Where are you, Ren?
The live wires will need to come back from that wipeout.
That's what I call an alternating current.
God dang it. I'm getting destroyed, guys. But I can at least see... That's cool. I can at least see what the other teams are doing. So this guy's running off this way.
Boundless are in the lead. Endless possibilities ahead as the Boundless have started a cash out.
I'm going to follow you, Ren.
It's time to see what events will try to knock our contestants off their game. It's chaos time. We've cranked up the damage
There you
the
go.
contestants will experience in the arena.
Let's see. What if I could have an AI generated arena? I'm sure that's coming. I'm sure an AI generated arena is coming. There's stuff on the ground we could pick up and throw. So this is a goo wall. God dang it! I was so close to destroying that thing.
The Kingfish have been raffled. Team wiped.
Scotty, looks like they
Yeah.
took the bait and got hooked.
We're trying, but it's not looking good because we only have 2 people, so we don't have like one more person to back us up. Like Ren is trying, and I'm trying to be sneaky and steal stuff, but we need, yeah, and we somehow got 3rd place. 1 second, you need to get a patent. Yes, get an AI controlled arena. So so in here, has my voice been cutting off any? The actual game cutting off, because that's just the game. Because that's the one thing with this game with the glitches. There's like a sound glitch going on. So not too sure it's still affecting me or not. A bit. Your voice only cuts off briefly just now. Voice in game. Okay, so there's something with the game itself. Alright, okay. That settles it. So there's something with the game itself. So that's something I'll report to them. There's something with the game itself that when the sound cuts off in the game, it also cuts off my mic. So that's not good. Because before there was a glitch in the sound where there was like some old-timey, like, you ever heard like a record skip sound, like that staticky, like staticky sound? when I was playing a day or so ago, it was like every single match had that as like a background sound. It wasn't enough to get in the way, but it was like very weird. It was like a very weird static sound. So yeah, so at least we know there's a bug. Because my voice didn't cut off at all when I was whatchamacallit, doing the whole watching YouTube video thing, so. Curious how the audio's handled. Yeah, I'm wondering that too, because I can understand like the game audio cutting off, but why is it affecting my mic? You know what I mean? Because it shouldn't affect my mic. Not really. Well, I don't know about the studio itself, but they're being published by Nexon. You know, they got that huge, I think they're Korean company that made like Maple Story and all those other games. So they're being published by Nexon, but I don't know if the studio themselves is small. The game could be tanking your bitrate. That's true. Maybe that's it. I have pretty good internet too. Like I have 300 up, 300 down, but also if it's not, there are lag issues. So if there is something going on with the bitrate, it might, no matter how fast my internet is, it could be having issues.
Today. Normal visibility and plenty of sun.
The kingfish are breaching a vault.
Oh crap, he got me.
And the live wires will need to come back from that wipeout.
Yeah, the Resident Evil 4 remake looks good. Yeah, I've heard the Resident Evil 4 remake looks pretty good. Fiber? I don't have fiber, but I have Verizon Fios. They have fiber. Like it might as well be fiber. I could go up to a gig if I wanted to. But I only pay $40 a month for what I'm using right now, so
look at that. The Boundless are in the lead.
all right, so we got to grab another cache. What are you doing, dude?
The Big Splash have kicked off the cash out.
Oh crap. I got killed by a person in the tutu. I got killed by a person in the tutu. Yeah, but yeah, I have a pretty good internet. Oh shit, hold up. Oh crap.
And the live wires will need to come back from that wipeout.
God dang it. We put some gas out. So that's the only bad thing about being the light build. Because when you're the light build, you have to be stealthy.
Kingfish will need to reboot. Team wiped.
See, they're about to cash out. Crap.
That the Boundless are in the lead.
I was going there to see if I could steal their stuff. But look like there's a vault over here. No! God dang it!
That's a cash out by the Big Splash.
Dude, one of our teammates. This is the second time one of my teammates left.
There's chum in the water now as the Kingfish are opening a vault.
There we go.
The Kingfish may lure someone into stealing. They've started a cash out. Splash.
Gotcha. Gotcha. He was like, I'm beast. I'm out left. I know, pretty much.
Endless possibilities ahead as the Boundless have started a cash out.
A new event coming up in the round for our contestants.
The live wires deny the cash out. Great steal.
God dang it. God dang it. We were so close.
Hold on to your chairs. Things are about to be a bit differently.
Advantage. A regal moment as the Kingfish completed the cash out.
There we go. I'm hiding. I'm hiding in the corner like a little bitch.
Looks like a team wipeout for the Big Splash.
Scotty, they could find themselves in troubled waters.
God dang it! Pew 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 pew. I know. We're fighting. We were fighting for point C. We were fighting for point C for our life. It's only two of us. We were fighting for gold. We were fighting for glory. we might be losing. But I think we get the E for effort award. I think we get the E for effort award. Yeah, there we go. It's fine. We were simply outgunned. But we got our kills. We were able to steal one of the things. We tried. And see, because he's the medium build guy, the medium build guy has a paddles, and he can instant revive people. Like, everyone can revive on the team, but if you have paddles, you get instant revive. But yeah, like I said, as long as this game has more modes, you know what I mean? If they introduce more modes, if they introduce a little bit more to it. Like, I understand right now that it's kind of limited. Hey, I could claim a reward. How much? I got 5 diamonds. Wasn't there Unreal Tournament thing worked on? Yeah, well, yeah, it's kind of dead, kind of. I don't know what's going on with the Unreal Tournament thing. I know that they stopped working on it, but then I think Epic was like, hey, here's the code to have fun. And so I'm not too sure what's the status of Unreal right now. If I get 10, I could get... What is this? I could get... I'm not using emotes. I got this battle pass for free right away. Credits. Oh, so that's what the currency in this game is called. It's called credits. So I could get 3,000 credits right now if I wanted to. Interesting. But I can't claim it yet. I have to be by level 450. So I have to get to this level battle pass. It's one of the last things. So if I wanted to get credits, I have to play enough to get this far enough in the battle pass. Or I can have a lollipop sledge. So I guess this is the epic tier stuff. So I guess if I see anybody wearing this mask or already 180, should be doable. Yeah, everything seems more than doable. Well, the thing is, no, that's the credits I have. Because since I was in the closed beta, I think they gave everybody 1,600 credits. So that way they could just jump in to the store. And that's how I got this skin. This is like a full outfit that I got. And then I got the battle pass. So I got the battle pass and I got that skin. And I have 180 points left. So... I could, you know, this is real. I could get myself a captain hat if I wanted to, but why? You know what I mean? But the one thing I've noticed though, they haven't given the option to buy credits, and since this is the closed beta, you know, that makes sense. So I don't know. You know, hold on, let me click on this. I say, so yeah, it won't let me buy anything yet. So we don't know what credits translates to real money yet. But since they gave me 1,600 credits, I took advantage of their stuff, you know? And I think it's kind of an interesting idea that that the battle pass only costs 500, but I don't know if that's just because of the closed beta or what. So There is a tournament mode, but tournament mode is basically, if I remember right, tournament mode is that there's 4 games that happen at the same time, and then the winner of those games, or like 6 games, then it goes down the line to the top. So there's 3 rounds. So you basically have to win 2 rounds. You have to win your match each round to get to the finals, and then the final is you versus the other team. So I could do medium build, style. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff. I didn't even realize I had this stuff. I can make myself super douchey. I like how the difference between the body styles of the male and female body styles is that the female, they gave them a little bit wider hips, and the male, but they kind of kept the face somewhat generic. Like some faces just look more female. But but it doesn't really matter for the most part because you cover them up with the headgear and stuff anyway. You know what I mean? So I could equip that style. I could equip that. Then headwear. I don't know. Headwear, I'll do that. I'll just give them face wear. Puck stop. Okay. My badge. Sure. My back. I'll have a plushie on my back. I'll got that on my wrist. Sure. My lower body. I'll equip that. I didn't have all this stuff since last time I played. There we go. So there's my medium build. There's my new medium build. So I got this guy, my light build, and my heavy build. I could just go full outfit if I wanted to, and just do that. Let's just throw one more in here. Just for funsies. Neat. Yeah, I mean... like I said, this game has decent ideas. They definitely need to kind of work on a couple things. My personal belief, I don't think this is going to be the next big game. I think it's going to find themselves like a nice little groove, like nice little spot, and they're going to have a nice user base. But I don't see this becoming the next Battlefield or Overwatch or something like that. I mean, it might be. It depends on what they do later on with new stuff, but I could see this having their own little niche. At least they are trying something different than just adding a battle royale.
Lots of rain in the arena, and with that comes plenty of noise and distraction. It might be wise to head indoors.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Software is never truly finished these days. True.
Look up in the arena today.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it plays out.
live wires are opening a vault.
That was a huge hitch.
With a flood of confidence, the Big Splash are opening a vault.
God dang it. I got assassinated. Remember when we used to get the final product bugs and all? Sort of miss it? Yeah. But the idea of like consistent live services are the thing now.
That's right, Scotty. I guess they have limits after all.
The live service gamble from a lot of these companies is weird. A lot of people are getting really tired of the live services, but all it takes is like one game to land. And if they get just one game to become a hit, it's basically more than worth it because they'll make more money than they ever hoped. You know what I mean? So while I don't like seeing it, like I'm not anti-live service, but I feel like everyone is like chasing the dragon, if that makes sense. You know, but you know, all the entertainment industries does it. You know, in the 90s when grunge music started becoming popular, every music industry out there hired every single damn grunge band out there, even if they were straight doo-doo water. The music industry, the film industry follows trends. I hit him with a damn rocket launcher.
The Big Splash are ready to dive into success. They've started a cash out.
He just straight threw it.
Now let's have kicked off a cash out.
Yo, that assassination knife is kind of OP.
Misfortune for the Boundless, team wiped.
That could have an immeasurable impact on the round.
So the cash out is okay. Cash out's not being stolen by this guy. It's not fully.
By the Kingfish, stealing that cash out.
Audio still clips now then, not too long though. So but at least we know now that it's not me, it's the game. Because it's funny because on my end, I don't see any like dips in audio. I don't see any frame drops, but I do hear the audio cut off, like the game audio cut off. So if it doesn't do it with any other game, then there's just something with this particular game.
Will try to knock our contestants off their game. We're about to get up close and personal with some serious cosmic debris.
Guy has a fucking flamethrower. I just decided just to charge him just 'cause. Yeah, see, I noticed the audio going out more. That's weird. Now I'm beginning to see it on my side that the audio just goes out.
Opening a vault.
Let me look at the audio settings here. Maybe it's something on my side.
A team wipe
No?
for the Boundless.
I don't see anything that might.
Measurable impact on the round.
I'll take off B.
The Kingfish have grabbed the advantage.
Maybe it is a lag packet thing. Maybe it is causing like spikes in audio and lag. Okay.
The
I forgot
Kingfish are breaching a vault. What a charge. The live wires have started a cash out.
Oh, bullshit. Bullshit.
A virtual catastrophe for the Boundless. Team wiped.
Yeah, that might be the best upgrade path. Like my 5800X CPU has done wonders for this computer, you know what I mean? Like, I'm good with what I have, at least for the time being. Again, there's the audio out again. Alright, let's quit the desktop. So yeah. Here, let me switch to another game real quick and make sure that it's just that is not me. You know what I mean? I don't want to blame the finals if I come to find out later on it's actually me. But I'm pretty sure it's the finals that is the one having the issues. Hey, Steambob, how's it going, buddy? I hope you are doing well. I hope you're doing well. Just here, we were messing around with the finals for a bit. We found this weird bug in the finals that it kept on like shorting out my audio. Like I was talking, the sound and the mic will go off. You're looking at anime cars? Well, if you're looking at anime cars, may you be interested in a 24/7 anime channel? I'm just gonna... Are the anime cars good? Oh yeah, always break. There you go. Always break time. Okay, you've heard of it. Get the WRX initial D car. Yeah, that'll be the car to get. If you're gonna get a cool anime car, get the initial D car. The initial D car, or if you want to be wacky, get Speed Racer. What's the Speed Racer car called? The Mach 1 or something? So right now, I'm mainly looking for anime car references for NPR rendering. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Get the teacher's car from Azumanga Daioh. Yeah, that could be a good one. All right, so let's just jump into this game real quick. Like I said, we're just testing out this game to see if it was actually the finals cutting off my audio, or if it was something on my end. I'm getting the feeling it was the finals, so I just happen to have Overwatch 2 installed, so I'm just gonna go to unranked quick play real quick. I don't know. If it doesn't cut off in this, then I'm pretty sure it's the finals causing the sound issue. I'm pretty sure it is, because it wasn't causing the sound issue when I was looking at YouTube videos and stuff, but I just want to make sure, just in case.
Traveling to New Queens. Prepare for battle.
Okay, I'm a tank. Oh no, I will be Diva. I can't even remember the last time I played this game. Had to been a couple months. Because you know, guys, this is Overwatch 2. Totally not Overwatch 1.5. Are from You're Under Arrest and Gunsmith Cats.
Time to save the world. Game on!
Keep the plan. Divergence leads to defeat.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Yeah, we just gotta escort the robot. There we go.
Boosting your damage. Love, Diva. Love, Diva.
And red line, of course.
We have taken the lead.
The barricade is moving. Keep its path clear.
Initiating defense matrix. Calling up to you. No. Nothing can pass me. Equally dead.
Onwards to victory.
Now we're talking. Forward barrier activated.
There we go.
Nothing can pass me.
There we go.
Nothing gets past me.
Come on.
It's our turn. Let's push forward. Love, Viva. Neutralizing projectile. Eagling there. Engaging thrusters. Initiating defense matrix. Holding close, dear.
Oh, I finally died. I finally died.
That was only a warm-up.
And Redline, of course. That's a top tier racing anime. That's true.
It's a skill issue. Stop that robot.
Escorting the robot.
There we go.
Hello there. Love, Viva. Holding close, dear. Equipment optimized. Forward barrier activated. Diving in. Who invited the puppy? Nerf this. Back to action. Game on. Forward barrier activated.
There we go.
Reality bends to my will.
There we go.
What else is new?
So my voice and everything hasn't cut off at all, huh? So we could pretty much guarantee that it's...
Got the robot. Go, go, go. Come on, take off.
Ah, crap. Finally died. But yeah, I guess my voice and anything isn't cutting off or anything. So, at least you guys haven't said anything about my voice cutting off.
That was only a
So I guess everything seems to be a-okay. It has to be that game then.
Hey, it's kickoff. Neutralizing projectile. Holding close, dear. Forward barrier activated. I'm on fire.
There we go. I keep on trying to reload, and I realize that Diva doesn't reload.
She's gonna blow. Enemy over here. Initiating defense matrix.
God dang it. I guess, yeah, no one said anything, so either everyone left or nothing's cutting off, so I guess, yeah, I guess my voice and everything's fine. I'm just, goofing around. I guess that's
I'm not giving up.
Teleporter materialized.
okay. 30 seconds remaining. There you go. There we go. Now a little streak. Yay, we win. I better get all the kudos.
Play of the game.
Yeah, I received an endorsement. I received an endorsement. I received an endorsement. I think I did a good job as D.Va. I haven't played this game in a long time, but I still know how to spam with D.Va. All right. Well, since everything seems to be working good, then it's the finals that was the one causing all the issues. So, by the way, you're not looking at this wrong. They straight up they did a One Punch Man thing with so Doomfist is One Punch Man now. Sure, why not? You saw that? Yeah. I mean, it's cute. It's cute, you know, whatever. One Punch Man was interesting, yeah. First season was amazing. I love the first season. Second season, but Mappa is back to making season 3, and that should be good. Because a different studio did the second season, and you could tell that the second studio just didn't have the budget or the talent to pull off because the first season they went off on the first season. The first season the animation was bonkers. But yeah. There's new heroes? See, this tells you how long since I played this game. I knew of Kiriko and I knew of Junker. I have no idea who Ramatra is. I guess that's a new person. I don't know. I have her. Sojourn, whatever her name is. But whatever. The thing is, I like Overwatch. I just don't like what they did with it. I mean, I hated the loot boxes as well, but I don't know. It just feels now. It just feels weird. You know what I mean? Just feels weird. This is a cool looking skin though. I'm not gonna lie. That is a cool looking skin. TF2 clone. Well, everyone's chasing the Fortnite model. This is literally the Fortnite model. Because loot boxes is such a predatory practice that the epic way of doing the, hey, get a battle pass and buy the skins and blah blah blah. I mean, even though they have their own issues, it's kind of like they're gonna do either one, and if you're gonna have either this or the loot boxes, I'd rather take this than the loot boxes. You know what I mean? Because the loot box stuff was very, very predatory. Very predatory. So I have no idea what any of this stuff means. Whatever. Because I still like Overwatch. I don't know. It's not the same. It's not the same how it used to be. And yeah. Speaking of TF2, supposedly they did an update with TF2. Supposedly they did an update with TF2, and I haven't played TF2 in years. There was a Mountain WoW that made more revenue than StarCraft. Really? Holy shit. Really? Just one mount made more money than StarCraft 2? That actually kind of makes me sad. Because StarCraft 2 is amazing. But that tells you. Unfortunately, that tells you kind of what the market is. You know what I mean? These companies who are constantly chasing never-ending growth. I mean, Sparkle Horse or something. Yeah, these companies are just chasing never-ending growth. Never-ending making money. And it, you know, and you see all this stuff like, hey, don't do that. People are just going to do what they want. You know what I mean? The vast majority of chatter that happens on YouTube, on Reddit, and especially on Reddit and Twitter mean nothing. Nothing. Zero. Zilch. In the grand scheme. Every once in a while, their outrage actually leads to something. But the vast majority of the time, they're just a loud minority. They think they're the loud majority, but they're not. They think they're the loud majority, but they're not. They're a loud minority. Because the vast majority of people just simply don't give a shit. and that's just how it is. Sparkle Horse. Hold on. Let's look up Sparkle Horse. Wow. Sparkle. WoW mount that earned more than StarCraft 2. There's $3,000 mounts. I don't know, maybe it's just me, like I've only really cared about the main thing in the game. All the side stuff is nice if you want to go for it, but I don't know. I just never been that guy. You know what I mean? Even back in the day when you actually had to unlock stuff, the only time I actually did anything like that was like for fighting games. Like for Tekken, like Tekken 3. Like you had to do a bunch of stuff to unlock all the characters in Tekken 3, you know what I mean? Or Dead or Alive was the same way. I did that. But you know, there was special costumes and all that stuff in games prior. I didn't. I just cared about the game. That's always kind of been my mentality. Like I say, you know, like playing Final Fantasy 14, you know, one of the big things for Final Fantasy 14 for people who play a lot is to collect the mounts and collect the ultimate weapons. And you know what I mean? If I get them, cool. But it's not something that I chase. Like, I want a new experience. You know what I mean? I want a new adventure. I want more of the story. If you give me something at the end of it, cool. But the grinding to get something, I don't know. I have better things to do with my time, especially as I gotten older. The older I get, the less patience I have. I'm slowly but surely becoming a cranky old man. Even though I do have to say right now, if I had to play an MMO other than Final Fantasy 14, it would probably be ESO. To be honest. Like, World of Warcraft just feels so stale. And I tried. I've never spent money on accessories. Some people like it, apparently. Yeah, some people like it. I care more about, like, characters and things of that nature. Speaking of characters, I wonder how many things they're giving away in Genshin right now. So at least we know there's a bug when it comes to the finals, that it cuts out sound. But I'm not too sure what is the trigger on why it's cutting out sound, so. You haven't logged in a while? Yeah. ESO's fun for what it is. For sure. ESO's fun for what it is. The one thing I do appreciate about ESO is that everything is voiced. I wish Final Fantasy voiced everything. Because, man, they got a lot of dialogue in that game that I just don't like reading. And here's something, like, I don't know, you know, some of you guys I think streamed before, but as someone who's streamed on a regular basis, it's actually pretty tricky to really get invested in the story, and it's actually pretty tricky to, like, remember all the mechanics. Like, my gameplay when I'm not streaming versus when I am streaming is like two different worlds. Because I'm just like locked into the game. That's one of the reasons why, like, I beat Persona 5 and I didn't want to play Persona 5 on stream because there's so much dialogue to read that I just didn't want to sit there and read off all the dialogue. It would destroy my voice. That's one of the reasons why I'm considering getting the that voice mod pack for Final Fantasy VII, when I get to that part of the Final Fantasy Marathon and I start doing Final Fantasy 7, because they'll read all the dialogue. First time as White Mage has been interesting. I bet. I haven't been a mage class yet, unless you count ninja as a mage class, but I don't think that really counts as a mage class. It's, you know, they cast spells, but you don't gotta monitor stuff like a mage. I like my ninja. Skipping unvoiced cutscenes is an option. Yeah, but at the same time, I actually, you know, do want to know what the story is. You know what I mean? Did someone AI voice the new voices into the old game? No, someone actually, here, I'll show you Steam, but it's actually kind of neat. Someone, a team retranslated the original script from Final Fantasy VII, the one that, you know, came out originally, and made it as close to the actual dialogue as possible, with all the curse words and everything in it. And then a bunch of people got voice actors, like, you know, amateur voice actors, and they redubbed everything. Final Fantasy VII voice mod. Let me play it. It's pretty neat.
Are you alright? Back then you got away with it. Only raise your knees.
Hey, who are you?
Hello? Hello? Are you okay? You fell straight out of the sky. It gave me quite a scare.
What was your name again? Cloud Strife.
Barret, be careful! Don't attack when its tail is up!
Oh, I get it. Piva, you're in there too? We have to hurry. Alright.
Where to? Better be the hell out of here.
Let's mosey.
Man, are you sure about this?
Cloud! Your face! It's pitch black.
Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea!
What the fuck, Cloud? Ugh, screw this! Move! I got this!
Let's dance, asshole!
Let's see if lightning strikes twice!
You ain't got shit on Reno and the Turks. Don't take it personal, bitches.
Tifa! Go! No!
One thing I have to add with this trailer, if you go down, he says that we seem to have added too much swearing in the trailer. It's literally a translation from the Japanese voice acting, but when they edited the trailer, they put in all the cutscenes that had cursing, and they didn't realize it. So everyone was thinking that it's like, oh man, they're cursing way too much. Is this accurate? And they're like, no, this is the accurate translation to the game. It's just that they don't curse as much as you're seeing in the trailer. It's just that we just happen to put it we just put the trailer in together this way.
No! Tifa, no!
Hojo called me.
Supposedly it was a multi-year project.
Let's tell each other how we feel, okay?
I wouldn't know what to say.
Well, maybe you don't always need words to tell others how you feel.
Rufus wants to defeat Sephiroth with it. Cannon to the face. Boom! No more Sephiroth.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Whee!
Let me show you how it's done! My partner for tonight is... Boobies and Beauty! My blood's boiling. I want to forget it all!
My house is on fire!
That's it, the gloves are off.
Calling lightning.
Rebuilding Plate 7 is expected to cost
My favorite Final Fantasy game, despite the criticism. Yeah. But yeah, this is was a multi-year project. And they went over, like I read up some of it. They went over like multiple scripts with multiple people from both native speakers in Japan and English translators to get it as close as possible. So like this is like as close to the original Japanese version as they could get. At least they think they could get, and then they did all the voice acting on top of that. So it took multiple years to get this done. So yeah, I was thinking about using this mod when I play Final Fantasy VII because I think it'll be funny. I think people are going to jump into the stream and being like, I don't remember this game being voiced. I'm just chomping in here real quick just to see. And I know when I'm...
Shogun approaches.
Oh no. My characters
Illusion shattered.
are too cold. I don't know why I'm here, but... Let's teleport here real quick so my characters don't die of frost. I'm just seeing if I have anything I can claim. All I wanted was free stuff.
The world
You didn't give me free. You didn't give me free things. I've heard bad things about these characters, so I'm not trying to get these characters. I heard that this character and this character wasn't all that great. So, not trying to mess around and get these characters. I'll just save up my primo gems like I always do.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
You posted the mod in the Final Fantasy VII mod forum? Oh, the voice mod one? Let's see here. Never played this one. How does the character system work? Basically, it's the gacha. A 3-star pyro and an electro that is replaceable. Yeah, pretty much. Basically, it's the gacha system where. Are you talking about like how the gameplay or the characters work together, or are you talking about like how to get the characters? Because how to get the characters is normal, like Japanese gacha stuff where, you know, you get these little oops. You get these little wishes. You either get this type of wish or you get like the basic wish, and then you just roll until you get the one that you want. But as for the characters themselves, they're all based on elements, and you can mix and match their attacks. So like the person who casts water and the person who casts electricity, they'll work good together. Same thing as like someone who does water and does ice. So if you get everybody wet with water and then then switch to the ice person and they use their special, everyone gets frozen. So the game is basically a mixture. You got 4 people on a team at a time. So the game essentially is a matter of seeing what weapon they use, because the weapons they use matter, what is their bonuses, and how they use their spells. So it's kind of like certain people work better together than others. So there's actually a lot of variety and balance to the game. Yeah, exactly. Characters are basically your skills that you swap and combine their attacks to create reactions. Yeah. And you have a team of 4. Like, I have a decent amount of characters already. And then you level up the characters, of course, as you want. And then you can also level up their weapons, and you can level up their accessories. So you get better weapons, and as you roll for more gacha mechanics and or other things, you could actually use extras to boost up the main thing. So let's say you have a my character here, Raiden. She uses a spear. I got herself she has a pretty decent spear right now, right? If I wanted to pump more stuff in there, I have a bunch of extra weapons, and then I could use those extra weapons to level up her spear to make that weapon even stronger. So there's a lot of ways to use, you collect a lot of stuff in this game. This game is like exploration. But here's the crazy thing about this game. Even though it has a bunch of gacha mechanics and it has a bunch of other stuff, it is an extremely well-made game that runs extremely well, has full-on stories and arcs and mini quests and you name it. Like, if this was like a single-player game, it would be a massive single-player game, but because of the way it's set up, thank you for swapping. Yeah, that la 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 thing, that drives me crazy. Same thing with what's her name, with the Healy Churls, the Mortician girl. I like her. I like the Mortician girl, but her going Healy Churls, Beely Churls, whatever, that shit drives me crazy. Hutao, yeah. That shit, her ass drives me nuts. Well, you cannot look at this and not say it's not a good-looking game. Game's gorgeous. But yeah, there's full story. So you're not just like getting these characters just to grind out, battle dungeons. There's full story mode, fully voice acted. There's mini quests everywhere. You could just explore the world and just collect things.
Serves no purpose whatsoever.
There is like an endless dungeon you could do as well to, kind of go and level up, to get stuff to make your characters better, because you don't level up by fighting anything. So you can fight stuff all day and it doesn't matter. You have to get like these items. There's like 3 level items that give you experience, like a level 1, level 2, level 3 item, and then you get those items basically by completing quests or fighting them out in the world. So yeah, I mean, funny enough, this game is legitimately a well-made, good game. It's just it has all the gacha mechanics in there. But the thing, even with their gacha mechanics, I have to admit, even with their gacha mechanics, they give you so many what they call primo gems. That's like their premium currency. They give you so much of the primo gems. If you're not somebody who's like constantly trying to do wishes to get characters and you just sit on the primo gems, you could just like collect them all for free and slowly but surely get the stuff. So, it does reward you for completing missions. It does reward you for doing stuff. And sometimes they just give you a bunch of Primo Gems just cause they've been fairly giving for it, but you know, obviously you could spend money if you want to. There's lots of opportunities to spend money if you want to. But unlike some gacha games out there where the whole purpose is to make you do the rolls and all that stuff, this game doesn't push it as hard. It's there for sure, but it's not as bad. But all right, Momo, you have a great night. Thanks for hanging on out. As always, I appreciate you, Momo. Oh, by the way, guys, I was going to mention again, maybe in a week or two, I might be doing a special subathon. I don't know how subathons work, and I will probably play through all the old Elder Scrolls games. So
human life is like the dew at dawn.
So I'll probably do something like I'll do a 4-hour stream, and then for every like 5 subs I get, I'll add an extra half hour to the stream or something like that, and then just keep on going until either I tap out and I'm up too late, or you know the timer runs out. But yeah, no, that's starting tomorrow. No, I'll make an announcement on it on Discord and Twitter and all my normal places. I'll make an announcement about it. But yeah, I'll probably start with like Daggerfall because I never played Daggerfall before, and then jump from Daggerfall and Redguard because I never played those before, and then jump to to Daggerfall, then Morrowind. The only one that I will skip will be Skyrim because I don't want to make another Skyrim save and possibly mess up Beefy Kitty.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
You remember when Iron Mouse lasted a month? Yeah, but that's Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse could she can last forever. I'll be lucky. I'll be happy if I could last 2 hours beyond beyond my like 3 or 4 hours or whatever I decide on. So if I started 3 hours, because if I say every 5 subs is a half hour, right? If I make it 2 hours over my initial 3 hours, that's kind of like a success because that means I got like 20 subs. You know what I mean? That's like will be a big set. So at least to me, that'll be a big success. But if things go crazy and people straight up go nutso, I mean, I'll be here for it, but I'm not expecting that. My initial goal will be like an hour or two past the base, the base stream. And it'll be the Elder Scrolls. I bet 5 subs. Darren knocks that out right at the start. Yeah. You guys will wear me out. So, but yeah, like I said, I'll make an announcement because I have to research how the subathon stuff works because I know there's like tools and stuff for it, and I want to like make it fun. So I just don't want to be sitting there just playing the games. Hey, I want to like, hey, if we hit this goal, I'll do something. You know what I mean? I want to actually think of something fun to do as we go on. But I will say if like it got kind of crazy and I'm like doing almost like a 24-hour stream, I might do something like, hey, we're stopping it right now, banking those hours, and then the next stream, because I'm too old to do 24-hour streams. I would legitimately get myself sick, so that would be a bad idea. But it'll just be up to whatever support you want to give. Like I always tell people, I never expect anything because no one owes you anything, especially in the streaming world. I'm just happy that people like hanging out every once in a while. You know, especially these days when I don't have the same viewership like I used to. I appreciate the people who do come out and talk to me. You know. But here, I'll show you, Cyberpunk, I'll show you, one goal should be read Coda? What's Coda? And that got me scared. I don't know what Coda is. So I could switch between the characters like... See, I got him electrocuted now.
Let's dance.
Mike's just like, no. And all the characters have like their normal attack, like see this person's like a bow character. Then they have an E attack, which is like their normal magic attack. And then they have a Q, which is their ultimate. So they got their own ultimate.
I'll protect us. Booba, get them!
Raiden's ultimate's kind of cool. I like her ultimate. Here, I'll show it off. I'll get into a random fight and show it off. It's quick, but it's kind of a neat ultimate. Oh, the music's up again. What am I fighting? Look up Kirkbride Coda. Now you guys get me scared. So here's her ultimate.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Booba sword, yep, pretty much. She's got the Booba sword. Like I said, the game's well made. It's a good game.
Shine down.
Let the show begin.
Yeah. Raiden with her electricity being giving everybody wet with Barbara, which sounds dirty, but she does water. Water's her thing.
Illusion shattered.
I'll protect us.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, that black... Yeah, I want to see more of that game. I saw early looks of it. That game looks amazing. Hopefully it plays as good as it looks, you know what I mean?
Booba, get them!
Yeah, that game looks absolutely amazing. Black Myth Wukong. I don't think they even have a release date yet, right? It's probably sometime next year.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yo. Little weasel. I didn't really... I've never seen that before. Yeah, it says 2024. Yeah. Would you guys like to see an Elden Ring? Would you guys like to see me play Elden Ring? I've been thinking about picking up Elden Ring one day. I haven't picked up Elden Ring. Stream City Skyline. Yeah. I want to play more City. Yeah, I am going to play more City Skyline. You know they just announced part 2. Unanimous. Almost all the games you pick are fun to watch. I'll watch anything. So my opinion doesn't matter.
Nice and spicy.
Your opinion matters. But yeah, do you know they just announced City Skylines 2? That should be pretty cool. But for people, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, like 2 games, like there's I basically have my stream set up now where Sundays, you guys know you guys are gonna get beefy, right? Mondays, unless something weird happens or I get sick, is gonna be Final Fantasy, which gives me the rest of the week to stream whatever. Like Wednesday is supposed to be random day, you know what I mean? So those are days.
Centuries.
FromSoft, Solak Marathon, Kingsfield, Elden Ring. Jeez.
Or a bubble
Kingsfield,
water.
man.
Transitory.
People talk about hard. People don't remember how hard Kingsfield was. Kingsfield was hard as shit. I remember being so lost in Kingsfield. Looking forward to Python Day. Yeah, Python Day is 100% coming back. With everything with what happened with my computer, and then this past Thursday, like I was not feeling well, like at all. I literally, put it this way, last Thursday I was so tired from work that I sat down on the couch and I fell asleep, and I didn't wake up until like 11:30 at night. Yeah, Kingsfield is harder than Dark Souls. Dark Souls is hard. Kingsfield, well, here's the difference. Dark Souls is hard, but balanced in a way that you know you could beat it. Kingsfield doesn't give a shit about your feelings. Kingsfield was built back when they just made it hard for the sake of being hard. One game I will be streaming though, for sure, because I played the shit out of the original, is Silk Song. So when Silk Song finally releases, I definitely be playing that. That's the Hollow Knight game, because I played the crap out of Hollow Knight off stream. Pretty much anytime that I wasn't like doing work or streaming or YouTube, I was playing Hollow Knight when I was playing it. That game had my soul for a good month or two. You want to beat Soul Hackers 1 on the 3DS? I kind of feel bad for killing that squirrel. He was just being all cute, sitting on top of the log. So I murdered him. Oh, look at little duckies. I've heard of Soul Hackers. Hollow Knight looks great. Might put it in your queue for games to complete. I highly suggest it. It's hard as hell. Hollow Knight is no joke, but the game is great. And it has a lot of personality. It doesn't really have cutscenes. It's just kind of like, it's one of those games that as you play the game, you kind of see the story develop of like what's going on in the world. And there's like actually a lot of lore about Hollow Knight, of like who Hollow Knight is and all that stuff. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, also City Skylines. I definitely play that. I might play that tomorrow, depending on how I feel. It's a SMT game that was only released on Saturn in Japan. US finally got the 3DS. Really? Oh, that's cool. Still working on Darkwood. Lost my saves after a system refresh. Oh, that sucks. Let's go fight. Let's fight the giant. The giant peacock? Hey, giant peacock. Giant ostrich. Holy shit. She was... Holy crap. Okay, this thing is way too strong for my characters right now.
Illusion shattered! shines eternal.
Right now you're trying to finish off.
Ready, steady, go! Let this... Get them!
There is no escape.
Let's dance. I can't stop now. They need me. I'll protect us.
Yeah, I'm just backing off real quick so I can heal everybody.
Barbara, go!
Illusion shattered.
Nice and spicy.
Alright, it's almost dead. Good God.
Shine down.
Gotcha. Yeah, I need to get back into Dragon Quest VII too. There's so many games I need to get back into. Someone in a public Minecraft had a sloth skin.
Inactivity serves
Nice.
no purpose whatsoever.
There's so many games I like to get into. It's just like, I don't know. Sometimes having too much choice is a bad thing. That's what happens when you're like somebody who likes all types of games, you know what I mean? I'm not like one of those people like, oh yeah, I only play JRPGs, or I only play first-person shooters. I don't know, I play everything from Minecraft to Fortnite to Call of Duty to, you know, City Skyline to, you know what I mean? There's just so much. Heck, I even like, you know, visual novel games. Like, technically, Phoenix Wright games are technically visual novel games. And I love Phoenix Wright. I would try, was it Danganronpa? But the problem is that I already saw a YouTube video that had, like, all the deaths. So I kind of, even though I haven't played the game, I kind of spoiled myself, so it's just too damn long. About 50 hours in, and only on chapter 2. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I want to get like Dragon Quest 7 was great. Like I was highly enjoying myself playing Dragon Quest 7. It's just a super long game.
The world remains
PC 98 emulation. No, I haven't really looked into that.
Dew at dawn.
I'll have to look into it.
Through water. Transitory.
Yeah, Dragon Quest 7 is notoriously long. Yeah, it's a great game. It's just super, super, super long. Plus, I also want to play Tales of Arise. I remember I got a copy of Tales of Arise, so I want to play that. So yeah, there's lots of stuff I wanna play and get into. We're hardware specific on Japanese hardware. Oh, I bet. I bet. Also, some of the oldest visual novels were porn. I'm not even joking. That's an accurate statement. Some of the first visual novels ever were porn. So, I also dislike the accent dialogue. It's annoying to read. I can see that. I can see that. Well, whoever, I'll keep on, like I said, I'll keep on playing, you know, whatever on Wednesdays for sure. But whoever becomes the Steam boss, the stream boss, like Theron is right now, they could pick what game to play next, and that'll be the next game I stream.
That way! Let's go see!
Ad
Let's see
Astra
here.
Abyssosk.
So if there's something you guys really want to see, game. Oh, I'm not. I thought I hit adventure rank. I guess I'm close.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
How about Darklands? That's a DOS CRPG. Never heard of. I never tried Darklands myself. You just need to do dungeon to unlock next rank. Yeah, when I get back to Final Fantasy 14, it's going to be basically like I mentioned before. With Final Fantasy 14, I will concentrate on the MSQ, and then when I'm finally caught up with the MSQ, then I'll probably just start doing everything else. Have I ever played Borderlands? Yep, I played a little bit of Borderlands. I actually own some of the Borderlands. Yo, what's up, Cookie? How's it going, man? I actually played a little bit of I've never beaten Borderlands, but I got pretty far in the last one. Oh, here in Genshin, every 10 levels of AR, you do a dungeon so you can rank up. Oh, gotcha. I thought you were talking about FF. Playing Final Fantasy 11 for a month. Is there a free month of play for Final Fantasy 11? If there's like a free month, I'll play Final Fantasy 11, but I'm not gonna pay for Final Fantasy 11 again. Not much, Cookie. Just working a ton, man. Straight out working a ton. I'm finishing up some major project at work, and to be extremely honest, after I'm done with this big project and there's a little bit of downtime, I might look to use some take a week off of work just to rest and get outside and do stuff. Screw Jim. It's a trash game. Mike is in an abusive relationship with Final Fantasy 14. There's little Timmy. You're scaring the pigeons away. Not much I can do about it now. I rarely use PTO since pandemic. Yeah, that's I've rarely used PTO in general. Like, sad to say, I've only taken one real vacation in my entire life. And that's when I went to Japan in 2018. And even then, it was like a family trip type of thing. Other than that, all my other times off have been me having to do something to help somebody out, or going to the folks' house to help the folks out, or, you know what I mean? I never took a traditional vacation until 2018, and I always have like 200 plus hours of PTO. Like, I had so much PTO when I took that trip to Japan. That was like 2.5 weeks. After I got back from Japan, after 2.5 weeks of using PTO, I still had enough PTO to last like another 100-something hours. Yeah, I have way too much PTO. Let me hold some PTO. Yeah, you get that much PTO for always working sick and probably doing stuff that I shouldn't do. I'm always working. A good thing though that happened recently, speaking of work, I got a really good review at work, and they gave me a pretty good percentage jump at work. Literally definition of sick gains. Yeah, literally the definition of sick gains. I wish it was the other definition of sick gains, that I was getting shredded, but no. That remains untouched. Yeah. Not just an inflation jump, a little bit above. A little bit above. Like, because you know how, like, you know, most companies, they're like, oh yeah, you did a good job. Here's like a 5% raise or something like that, right? They did me, and they gave me like a 12.2% raise at work, which I know part of it is part of the inflation bump, but also, you know, considering my last couple raises were like only 5% from this company, I'll take it. Unfortunately, inflation puts me in the, like, basically it was enough to counteract the extra $100 I got to pay starting next month for rent. Because my rent went up $100, which I know is less than other people. I know, but I literally have somebody who lives right outside of Baltimore, and just because, you know, these landlords are trying to screw people over, he lives outside of Baltimore. He was living in this townhouse for almost a decade, right? And I think he was paying about $1,600 a month, but he was like right outside Baltimore, right? He just got his renewal, and now they want $2,700. So it went from $1,600 to $2,700, and he was just like, no. So, and of course, since now he's getting, it's hard to tell how much it was worth in IT, especially with imposter syndrome. Yeah. Cross country bike tour. Oh, that'll be fun, Steambub. It'll be hard. That'll be a, like, you better be getting great shape and be real prepared, because that is a long ass ride. That'll take you a good month and a half if you ride every single day. Yeah, but like I said, I'm just trying to learn Python and stuff like that, so I could ask for like a real jump in pay. I received pay raises, but I feel like you don't contribute much. My thing is that I get this pay raise and I feel like I don't know enough to justify what I'm doing. I guess that falls into the imposter syndrome. Like, people come to me for issues and answers, but I'm constantly like hitting up my supervisor, constantly hitting everyone up for this, and this, and this. But I mean, and having them like go over things that I've done before, because, you know, I'll have, like, I juggle a lot at once. Like, I have to juggle a bunch of systems and then like do things that, you know, that I'll do one thing for like 200 something odd times, and then, you know, don't do it for like 4 months, and then they're like, okay, you got to do it again. I'm like, shit, I forgot how to do that. It's like, show me real quick how to do that, you know, because all the systems there. But, you know, some of these people are coming to me now, and I've helped them out, so I guess I'm learning stuff. I don't know where I'm going. I'm like half asleep right now.
Even though the rain is stopped, you still need to watch out for puddles. Just like how the past stays in the memory, long after. Oh, sorry.
I guess she's this poetry or something. Yeah, all the girls have their own little thing. Like, she's all about like cooking. She's an ingredient hunter. It's so overinflated that it makes rent very high for what you get. Oh yeah. New York real estate is crazy, especially if you go into the city. That's why so many people are moving out. I'm trying to get into IT myself. Want to get help desk type job experience at the moment. Yeah, gourmet hunter. Yeah, that's basically what she is. She's like a gourmet hunter. That's kind of like her thing. She's all about food. I don't know what her thing is. She's like the grand nun. Like, she's a nun, but she's also a pop idol. She's a chef in Leeway. Yeah, she's like a chef in Leeway. She's a nun. A nun priestess. Pop idol girl. Because anime. And she's like a god, I think. I haven't gotten to the part of the story yet where she comes into play, but I think she's like a god. Oh, yeah, I know. It still says I'm playing the finals. I play the finals. I've done just chatting. I've done stuff there. I'm just like, blah. I'll fix it next stream. First time buying a more physical activity. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, I'm trying to be more physical active. That's one of the reasons why I got I got the standing desk, and I was so grateful for Theron with his massive donation that he gave that I was able to afford this standing desk, because I was sitting so much that even though I was like walking around my block in my neighborhood, I was just gaining weight because I was just sitting so much. So like I said, I've been just going to the gym, using the thing, just trying to move, because I was feeling so bad. It's amazing, like, go a couple months of just like not really moving all that much and your body just starts feeling like crap. Like, I feel like crap all the time, and I'm just trying to fix that. No, I don't want your
There is no escape!
Don't let the show begin. This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
got a balance board with a standing desk? No. Are you talking about like the type that you stand on so you kind of move around? No, I'm just standing. I've seen those like walking type balance board things, but yeah. Trying to drop weight now and get into cycling. Hope to get my endurance back to what I was in mid-20s. Yeah, my number one goal now is just to slowly lose weight. I would have to to get into the same shape I was when I was in high school and in my early 20s. I would have to work out a ton, because I played water polo and I swam and I played baseball and I did amateur boxing. Like, I was an athlete. A balance board helps you build your core? Huh. I'll have to check that out on Amazon. But yeah, so my number one goal right now is just to move my body a bit more and just feel better overall. Because that is the opposite of how I feel all the time. But yeah, I played water polo and I was in great shape. Like, you wanted me to run 5 miles? I could do it and probably not even sweat. I was easily doing almost like on leg presses. There wasn't a regular leg press that I couldn't like push up at least a few times. I never did like power pulls or anything like that, but just straight to leg pressed. You know, when I was in my 20s, I was even though I was way skinnier, you wouldn't see it, but I was solid. I was built like a tank. Now I'm built like a micro pillow. I went from built like a tank to built like a jelly roll, but you know, I'm the only one to blame for that. Nice. Yeah. My goal by the end of the year is get down to 200. Like, when I was at my skinniest, I was like 160. What the hell is this? At my skinniest, I was like 165. I think my more natural weight is like 175, 185. It's probably like what my natural weight is, my guess is. But I don't understand. Press G. Nursery can be found. Follow the glowing spirits that float over the nurseries to each field without interruption or repetition, and perhaps something good would happen. Truth, it isn't good to step on the fields, but if your footsteps seem to be awakened, okay. You need to touch every grass once. Got it.
Standing around is making me so sleepy.
There he goes. Yeah, I'm touching. Yeah, there we go. I'm touching grass. You got a 400-pound squat this year. Nice. I was always a smaller guy, 5'8", but I made the 185. Trying to reduce that now. Nice. Yeah, that's one thing with me is I have like very bad knees. Thanks again to
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
baseball, water polo, all that stuff. My knees are like legitimately jacked. So I'm just working on, like, if I squat now, I have to squat with just the bar, like on a Smith machine, and that's really because I have to go slow and work my way. Like even then it's hard because of my current weight, but it's harder because of my knees. But the whole point is just I can move and get some movement in the knees, if that makes sense. Because like my knees, like my doctor straight told me, like probably like when I'm in my mid 60s or so, I'm probably going to need surgery on both of them. Bogan. I don't know if they're called Bogan squats. I'm just talking like regular old with just the bar squat, but it's on a Smith machine to help keep my balance. And I just kind of go like real slow down. Like I just don't just squat. I go slow down to like almost like a sit position, and I hold it, and then I go back up just slow, so I could feel it right there around my knee area, just to moving around. Like I could feel it. Almost gets to stretch it out. It feels better after I do it too. That's the crazy thing. Like it hurts like hell when I do it, but after I do it a couple times, usually the next day my knees feel a lot better. Like I tried running outside. Yeah, warm up usually helps. Yeah. Like I tried running outside a couple years ago, and like both of my knees would just swell up. Like, oh, here's a fun fact about me. I qualified to become an FBI agent a couple years ago, but because of my knees being so jacked up, I couldn't pass the physical test. I was losing weight and everything to actually do the physical, but I passed everything else. So, but because my knees and everything was so messed up, you know, I would have been an FBI agent. And that's no joke. I would have been literally an FBI agent. Bogain squats are when you have one of your feet elevated behind you. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, this is just regular squats on the Smith machine. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, but I've encountered a lot of roadblocks in my life. I have a ton of student debt due to me getting sick in my first year of law school, and not being able to go back, and then a couple years later with the whole FBI thing. So I just keep on pushing. I think I scared the shit out of that dog. Yep, that's all you can do. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things, but it would have been nice. Like I got to tour the FBI building in my area and talk to the guys there, and they wanted me to do a couple things. I can't really talk about it, but they thought I would have been good when it comes to like investigation and reporting on certain things. Just trying to save up for a house eventually. The price of stuff's good. Yeah. Yeah, my student. Yeah, I wish. I almost. Speaking of Air Force, I almost went to the Air Force Academy right out of high school, but I didn't really know any better, and I was like the first person in my family to really go to college. So they didn't know. Like I talked to people, and they were like, "Oh yeah, do this, this, and this." And I talked to a recruiter person to go to the Air Force Academy, so I could become. I was thinking of just trying to go join into the JAG program, but that didn't work out.
Illusion shattered.
I had no real guidance. I kind of had to figure out college on my own. So. Sounds like an interesting job. Yeah. The testing I had to take for the recruiting for the FBI stuff was fun. Yeah, there was like 3 tests you had to take, and supposedly I scored the highest. It was like some like logic test. It was like a psychological logic test of like how to read the room and how to approach situations, and then they had you talk to people just to see what your temperament was like, and they'll have like a person there who act like kind of like a dick just to make sure you know. Glad the officers rub you wrong. Yeah. My older brother did the military route. He put in 30 years, and he's got a big old fat pension because of it. But he was a warrant officer, so he was. How put it this way? What he said? He goes. I'm the officer that everyone respects because he was the warrant officer and not the regular commission officer. It makes sense. 30 years, yeah. He put in 30 years. He retired a couple years ago. He traveled the world and he did all the things. Now he has a big old fat pension. Yeah. For the most part, I think he was 19. Cold reading is reading body language, by the way. Yeah. That's kind of what they had me do. They were just doing a cold reading, and they're just trying to see, and they had me ask a little bit about my backstory, and I had to tell them like everything. like the stuff I've seen in my life and all that stuff. So retired at 50. Yeah, he's retired at 50. He hasn't decided if he wants to stay or just retired, or if he wants to join another industry. And I told him, like, why don't you just do what most military guys do who got high rank? Just go into some type of, you know, contracting deal and maybe join some aerospace something or other, and you know what I mean? That's what a lot of like retired guys do, and then they'll work for another 15 years someplace and they'll have double pension. Kuwait and Korea, yeah. Yeah, he's been there. He was in Somalia, and he's Japan, Guam. He traveled. He traveled all right. He was Navy. And yeah. He was Navy, so they sent his happy ass everywhere. They sent his happy ass everywhere. He was like, they're like, hey, you feel like traveling in the world? We'll put you on a boat. Isn't that nice? It's like, sure. Except they didn't tell him that an aircraft carrier isn't like a cruise ship. One funny thing though is that when he achieved the chief rank, he had to do like leadership training stuff, and he used to crack up laughing because they'll go there, right, and he'll get like the commission officers, like the kids who just came out of college and then joined the Navy. So, you know, they don't really, all they know is whatever they got at officer boot camp. And he'll be there. He's like, okay, you guys got this is the leadership course, whatever, right? And they'll like try to salute him. And he says like the amount of young kids he had to like straight out scream at for you know, because they're ensigns, and they're like, he goes, and he's a chief, and he's like, dude, you're supposed to not salute me, you dingleberries. He's like, because you are the superior officer. But you know, if you're even if you went through the officer boot camp, you know, you walk into, you know, your first classroom, and you just see this like older guy there, you know, with all the badges and all that stuff and whatnot. You know, they just instinctively just start saluting him. He's just like, it's like, sit your dumb ass down. Because it's like, because that's why you're in the leadership training program. It's like,
Shine down. Illusion shattered.
they tried to grab me when I was an airport recruiter. She'll listen. They have. You want to do aircraft maintenance? Oh yeah, because you could have worked at the shipyard and everything after that. People with that background make buku money at like shipyards, not just Navy shipyards, just regular shipyards. I know a guy who went through the training program, and he's making probably like 150 a year plus full benefits and the whole 9 yards. It's not easy work though.
I'll protect him.
It's not easy work at all, but he's making that money. Making a lot more than my dumbass is making. Applied for open mechanic. Means bus driver. Apparently. It seems like in this day and age, you apply for one job and then they just give you something else. Like my job is supposed to be in education, an IT education.
Do nothing to hide the brilliance.
But I make videos, I do tech support, I handle a bunch of programs.
Do you see that?
I handle all instructor reports on systems.
Demonstration is not required.
I create questions. Like I do a bunch of crap. Went 180 degrees and do full stack software development now. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, that's why I want to learn Python and stuff, because that'll open up more doors. That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to learn Linux as well, because my main supervisor, the one I'm always, because my supervisor, I'm basically like his understudy. So like when he finally goes up the ranks, I'm basically going to be kind of like taking over his position, if that makes sense. So I'm basically studying under him in a way. So it's if I learn Python and whatnot, I can start helping him on the higher level stuff, and then hopefully open up doors for them to give me a much higher wage. Because, you know, he makes pretty good money. I mean, he's not like raking it in or anything, but I definitely know he makes way more than me. But what do I do for work exactly? I do course creation work and IT support. Not help desk specifically, but course creation, IT support work for a university. So like when people take an online class, for example, the entire system that they work on, the entire environment, I'm the one who basically makes sure all that is correctly optimized and loaded, and the questions that the professors create, I move everything around, I organize all that. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the top. On top of normal things. So basically anytime there's any issue with the main bro, Raiden's dead. Oh crap. She somehow lived. Oh god, look at her foot. I don't think her foot's supposed to bend that way, especially in high heels. She adjusted. But yeah, I basically handle all the online systems for a group. So if you're in an online class and something goes wrong, the student doesn't reach out to me, the instructor does. So like if the class is taking a test and the test isn't working, the instructor reaches out to me and goes, hey, one of the system isn't working, can you tell me what's going on? Did I set up things right? Is things configured correctly? Blah blah blah. So yeah, that's why I say I work a ton, because even though I'm hourly, I might get hit up like at like, you know, in the middle of the night. That's pretty good. Hey, it's more than what I make.
Right.
It's definitely more than what I make. But you know, so yeah, if I could get, if I get my like some software and more like higher end technical stuff experience on my belt, you know, like my boss has me like when I learn Python stuff, I'm learning on my own, but he gave me a project to work on the side off stream when I'm not, you know, not learning on stream, basically using a Python web scraper. In other words, he wants me to make a code so that way if someone enters something, I basically mimic a web interface, aka like, let's say you're trying to pull grades from this website. Let's say a university is using a third-party tool, right? And you want to pull grades from that website, but you have to like log in, then click this, then click the drop down, then enter this, and then let it load for a second, and then pick another drop down, pick the date, let that load, and then, you know, pick the class, let that load, then, you know, download the file, and then import that file on another page. He basically wants me to write a Python code so that way that could be done.
Is but a backdrop of
basically mimicking those actions.
Alone
Automation.
unchanging.
You know, the general term, automation. I don't know if I could get anything. So if I get to a point that I could use whatever I learned in Python to do automation, that'd be great. You feel like your coworkers might be making more? That's it. How it could be sometimes. After you learn Python, you can make games in Godot. Yeah, that'll be another fun thing. You always get squirrely around tax season. Yeah, I 100% understand that, Striker. I'm literally been working on my taxes right now as well, because I try to make sure I don't forget anything, / make sure I get the biggest return back possible. I've been just mindlessly climbing up this robot. Good old tax season. As long as at the end of the day of the tax season I don't owe money, I consider that a win. Get that flower. It's a stamina flower. Give me just a little bit more stamina. One thing I wouldn't mind streaming on here, but I don't know what the reaction would be. Oh, gotcha, Striker. Yeah, you get all you had to do is say freelance. Yeah, the moment you say freelance, it's like rip. Yeah, freelance anyone in any of those states, it's just like used to it, so it's just a matter of saving money all year. Yeah, like I said, you know, I know because you know, content creator stuff. Even though I make nowhere near enough to really claim anything. So I've never earned enough from, no, 1 year I did. A long time ago, a couple years ago, I earned enough that, you know, you still got to enter it in, but, you know, they never took anything from my earnings because I just didn't make enough. I may accidentally dump a couple on the shitter this year, yeah. Hit the mushroom with Electro and jump on it.
There is no escape.
Interesting. Some devs sure played Breath of the Wild, huh? Yeah, exactly. This is waifu of the wild. This isn't Breath of the Wild. This is waifu of the wild. This is literally copy pasta. And yeah, in many ways it is. But yeah, the game I was thinking, other than like whatchamacallit, Civilization and all the other stuff like Harvest Moon and Rune Factory. Oh shit. Oh, where did you?
Now you shall perish.
Oh.
Shine down.
That's what he gets for attacking me out of the blue like that. I didn't know there was a thing up there, but I'll take it. Can you make it to those boats? I don't think I've ever... Sadly, not yet. Boo. I want to be on the boat. Where am I? Oh, there's the thing right there behind me. But the port has good music? Go check out the port. Plus there's a thing over there I should, Alright, let's just float our happy ass all the way down to the port then. Just chilling on the wind. It's very peaceful. I'm not gonna lie. Just flying like this. This is super peaceful. This kind of reminds me of the music from Chrono Cross. Better. Exploration styles for Breath of the Wild and the element system is simplified. Copy of Dawn of Mana. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna copy something, make it good. You know what I mean? Don't just copy it. Make it good. And that's kind of what they did. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm sure there's going to be an underwater area one day. You can use the sail. Oh, I could just climb on the sail itself. Interesting. That's funny. You would think this would be a very bad idea. I've climbed everywhere I could. You know, there's a YouTube video that ranks the panting from climbing, and it's just as creepy as you think. Yes. And if you want to know who wins, because I saw the video, a character named Lisa wins. And if you know that character, it makes all the sense in the world. It's even worse. They did in the Japanese voice. Oh God. I saw the one that was English. I didn't see the Japanese one. That's even worse. That's next level creepy. But alright guys. I didn't realize I was gonna stream this long. I've been streaming for 4 hours, Lisa.
Constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Hold on. Good practice for subathon. Yeah, I know. Good practice for the subathon.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I just had to type to see how far people have gotten. Literally one of the first videos I typed in, typed in Genshin climbing is speed running Genshin Impact moans. Oh no. I am not playing that video. Okay. But why? Oh, you know why. You know why. Now I have to watch it, thanks. Yeah, so you need to see what this. Yeah, it's literally called Speed Running Genshin Impact Moans. May the wind be with you, Mike. But all right, guys, I'm going to sleep. Like I said, I'll keep you guys updated on how I do the subathon stuff. But you guys have a good rest of your evening. I'm going to go to beddy bye because I am tired. And take care. Thanks for hanging out, guys.